An awesome pair of red hot rods here. Jeff Heffler in this beautiful Firebird in the left lane, going up against Jason Skiles. Skiles driving that beautiful red Chevrolet S10. I love both of these cars. Jeff Heffler, no stranger to the winner's circle everywhere in North Texas, but especially here at the Texas Motorplex, where he has done very well over the years in a variety of bracket classes. Heffler, the purveyor of Pro 1 safety equipment. Also, I mean, some of the prettiest cars to go down the drag strip in recent years coming out of Heffler's camp. Just absolutely gorgeous machines. The Heffler family, a long time staple in North Texas drag racing, especially over at Kennedale and here in XRP and Denton and all over the place. Both of them are trying to run 480 or slower and get there first. This is no time, so the only way they lose is if they don't cross the finish line first or if they go too quick when they do. Heffler is pre-staged. Skiles is staged. They're all in. Oh, no. Skiles goes right down Broadway. He did run yesterday during qualifying. 37 on the tree. Heffler 73 on the tree, but he actually left first. That's because that thing spun the tires really hard. He hit the tires really hard, and Heffler unable to make it cleanly down the racetrack. Actually, looks like there may be some fluid that came out from under Heffler's car. Fuel or something as it spun the tires. Now we have the 60. Kirby Jones over here in the right lane and Ellen. And Ray Silverman in the left lane in the Corvette. Not happy with his first burnout, so he's doing another one real quick. These two wily veterans. See what kind of number they can run here. Jones hates nitrous based on how long he's purging those bottles. I mean, that was like $76 worth of nitrous that he let out of that thing right there. Jones lights the top bulb. They're both all the way in. The tree comes down. Oh no, Jones lights the tires up. Silverman goes 12 on the tree all the way down and gets the win. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Titans to lanes 3 and 4 and Extreme to lanes 5 and 6 immediately. You guys are way holding us up. There's only one of you here. Titans, I need you to 3 and 4. Extreme, I need you to 5 and 6, please. side-by-side drag race. Wow. Either one of them good on the tree. Crow was gooder and gets the win light in the right lane. Now we have Ty Kruk and Brian Baxter. Baxter over there in the right lane in the Fox Body Mustang. Kruk in the left lane has got that little 4th gen Camaro. The classic Chevrolet versus Ford battle. I'm a Chevroletman. But I also love a Fox Body because it's a universal race car. It's no longer a Mustang or a Ford. Just universal. Good. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Titans, Titans, Titans. You should be in 3 and 4. Extreme, you should be in 5 and 6. Extreme, you should be in 5 and 6. Ty gets the win light with the better reaction time, 0:33 to 0:97. Taylor Laster getting the bye run. Based on the chip draw. Please be diligent in paying attention when you're on the starting line, please. We have lots of equipment, big and small, that is cruising around. We want to make sure that nobody gets run over by a tractor with a big broom on it and a crazy dude with a cowboy hat driving it. Ooh, nice run for Taylor. A to B. Gonna be happy with that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity to thank you guys all for coming out here to our lovely Clash of the Titans presented by Nitro Dave. We really do appreciate you guys being here, but I do have a racer. Racer, I need a racer. Snowden, I need you. I need you to the lanes, dude. I don't know where you are. I don't know what you're doing, but you're not where you're supposed to be. So come on. You guys, I'm going to sound like a broken record, and I always do, but when we call you to the lanes, it's because we actually need you in the lanes. We will never call you unless we need you. And so if you feel like, oh, well, Chad's rushing us, well, dude, I'm waiting as long as I can, and then when I need you, I'm calling you. So have your stuff ready and come on down. If that doesn't work for you, then you need to just be ready and just park your butt at the end of the staging lanes or something, whatever it is. But when we call you, we mean it, and we really do need you to come on down, or else we can't run this program quickly and get it finished tonight when we are scheduled to finish, which is when the track conditions are going to be optimal for you. Because the reality is, if we did this event for the staff, we would have started at 7 a.m. so that we could be done now. But we're trying to make it as good as we possibly can for you racers to give the best conditions without the sun beating down on this thing for the finals. So the deal that we're making is that we let you run late at night, but you got to come when we call you, okay? So if all of you guys can come when we call, we would appreciate it very much. This is my final call. Titans to 3 and 4 and Extreme to 5 and 6. If you are not here, we will run without you. Nitro Dave, we need you to the back of the staging lanes immediately. Nitro Dave, please report to the back of the staging lanes immediately. Nitro Dave, raise your hand. Go to the back of the staging lanes immediately, please. Want to take this opportunity to thank all of our series sponsors here at Nitro Dave's Clash of the Titans. Want to thank Reed Racing, of course, Circle D Specialties, Extreme Raceway Park, where we have one of our events, Thompson Performance, Madman and Company Racing, Hopped Up by Hubbard, Nitrous Outlet, 860 Performance, Meth Heads, Flow Supply, Davis Racing Technologies, Lakeside Collision Center, Spy Tools, RPM, Transmissions, Quick Performance, Fuel Tech, BNS Wrecker Services, Wills Point Chevrolet, DTM Services, Late Model Engines, LME, they're right here on the starting line, packing up their tent as we speak. Also want to thank Hancock Performance and Phil's Trailer Sales. Go to trailernut.com. Also want to thank a variety of small companies that have been integral in getting this event off the ground, who have helped us tremendously. I'm talking about Dealer Auto Solutions and Deechworks, Tuned by JP and Boost District, Harry Crane and his Mac Tools distributorship, Jay's Custom Chassis, Busted Knuckle Auto and Diesel, Outlaw Racing Engines, and All Natural Stone and Grass. Also want to thank J&M, D-Bomb EFI Tuning, Trey's Collision, Kentex Roofing Systems, RCS Motorsports, J Bodie Racing, Wiles Racing Drive Shafts, Doughboy Racing, Nick Eggers PTS Fab, Michael Hawes Racing, Cullum Drywall, and of course Davis Technologies, Hopped Up by Hubbard, Thompson Motorsports, and Go Lithium Batteries, who are sponsoring a battery and charger for a winner this weekend. Could not do it without them. We really do appreciate it. And our final battle, where we are going to have a shootout between several classes, that is brought to you by Fast Life Motorsports and MC Construction, and we really do appreciate all of them. It does mean a lot. It's very personal for Dave and the entire team to make sure that we have the purses and the support that are necessary for all of the racers, and without these great sponsors, we wouldn't be able to do that. So again, big thanks to all of you. Thank you so much. All right. Two JZ in the Nissan in the left lane. That David A is driving. John Cryer in the right lane. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Zeus, I need you to lane 7 and 8. Zeus, I need you to lane 7 and 8. 450. 450-ish. I need you to 1 and 2. Again, 450-ish to 1 and 2, please. 450-ish to 1 and 2. Zeus to 7 and 8. Side-by-side drag race down there. Wow. Not sure how that happened. David A was dead late on the tree, but was able to drive around him at the end. Titan small tire. This is heads up, no index, first to the end wins. This is Kane Snowden and Kevin Taylor. Snowden has got a heck of a hot rod. Just look at that thing. Mustang on Mustang crime. Better reaction time in the right lane. Oh, gets right there near the center line. 0.22 on the tree to an 0.45. Kevin Taylor gets the win light. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Zeus, I need to 7 and 8. Zeus, I need you guys to 7 and 8. 450-ish. I need you to 1 and 2, please. Zeus to 7 and 8. 450-ish to lanes 1 and 2. Attention all car show participants. All car show participants, please report to the trophy tent, which is the Flow Supply tent here in front of the tower on the drag strip. So come on down. If you are in the car show, come over, not with your car, just by yourself. Come over to the Flow Supply canopy where all the trophies are at. All right, here we go. This is our extreme small tire. And that is the one and only Kenny Hanna in the left lane, behind the wheel of his stunningly beautiful Wrong Ear Nova. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. This is your final call for Zeus to lane 7 and 8. That's Outlaw Small Tire, Zeus to 7 and 8. This is your final call. 450-ish. You should be in lanes 1 and 2 in the staging lanes. 450-ish. Please come to lanes 1 and 2. All right, this is Larry Adams and Ty Kruk. Larry in this beautiful Corvette. Kruk in this beautiful Mustang. Wow, nice run. Twice the reaction time in the left lane. Larry Adams. Ty Kruk was 48 on the tree. Adams 89. And that was part of the difference. J.D. Campbell, where are you? J.D. Campbell, you're late. J.D. Campbell, you're late. J.D. Campbell to the lanes immediately. J.D. Campbell to the lanes immediately. Stubbs on the bye run. Ooh, and they threw it all at it. It started to go. Went out there just a little bit and spun the tires. Now they know where they're at. All right, so we got a little spray and drag going on and a little touch up on the starting line as we get ready for the most extreme cars we have on the property. Our Zeus class. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. This is your final call for 450-ish. To 1 and 2, 450-ish. To lanes 1 and 2, please. This is your final call. J.D. Campbell, you should be in the lanes. J.D. Campbell, you should be in the lanes. Folks, the t-shirt cannon is in full effect. Look at that. If you guys want your own Nitrous Outlet t-shirt, pay attention, because they are launching them right now. You know, I can't wear white tennis shoes in a white room, okay, without getting them dirty. That dude out there is walking around on the starting line and checking the track conditions in white shoes that are still white. Yeah, I don't do that. I mean, black is what you're supposed to have on at the racetrack. That's it, period. Okay. I don't know what's coming up next. Oh, yes, I do. It's Zeus. All right, here we go. All right, it's Oscar Cardoza over in the left lane and John Herring in the right lane. These are, in theory, the quickest and fastest class on the property. That's assuming they make it down, that they've done everything right. We know the racetrack is there with a lot of fresh glue on it. Cardoza purging the nitrous. Herring purging the nitrous. Big cubic inches and a lot of spray. They're all in. Red lights start by a lot for John Herring. Wow, John Herring took an absolute guess at the tree. I mean, that was insane. 290 red. Oscar Cardoza, 125 green, which is sleeping. But just cruises down the racetrack after the 60-foot. That's Harry Crane over in the right lane and Mario Gonzalez in the left lane. Gonzalez in the Firebird. right, here we go. Crane with a little bit of a lead. Whoa, right out near the wall. Gonzalez keeps it off the wall. Gonzalez keeps it off the wall. The win going to Harry Crane, who was ahead 080 on the tree to a 105. Much better, cleaner, straighter run for Harry Crane than Mario Gonzalez. Mario's car just kept going toward the wall, and he lifted and kept it out of there for sure, but a little bit of a hair-raising run. All right, here we go. Our next pair should be, yeah, it's Darla and the RX-7. Or sorry, Supra. All right, this is Eric Lafferty in the right lane, and Michael Stewart in the left lane. Taillights, taillights, taillights. Everybody must have taillights on. Remember, taillights must be on. The lights are on, taillights must be on. That's so that we know where the heck you are on the racetrack. Otherwise, we can't see all the way down there. Oh. The trans brake doesn't hold for Stewart. He red lights. Now we got Justin Jones coming up in the right lane. All right, here we go. So we got JD in the left lane, Justin Jones in the right lane. That big giant blower on the Corvette in the right lane making all the right noises. Out of the JPS camp. Is that Cole Pez I see now on the starting line? He was not here yesterday. No, that was not Cole. All right, here we go. Brandon standing behind Justin, getting him lined up. Meanwhile, JD over in the left lane, he's all set and ready to go in that beautiful Nova. His crew member messing with the parachute right now. JD lights the pre-stage bulb. Kimmel and Pez brought Justin up to the starting line, and here we go. Oh, and the whole shot for sure. Oh! Big pop down there in the Corvette as it banged the blower at about 550 feet. Man, it looked like Justin absolutely tattooed him on the starting line, but JD went 12 on the tree to a 21, I believe, for Justin. My screen cleared, but going down there to check the racetrack. Justin went down there, and like I said, that thing was at 500 feet or so, and it popped the blower. So they're going down there to make sure everything's good with Justin. And, of course, checking the racetrack and making sure there's no fluid on it. When it bangs the blower like that, what we're talking about is it blows the burst panel out of the blower, which is there so that the case and all the other things don't fly apart on it when it backfires. And there's a few different reasons that could happen. But everything seems to be okay, and they got off the racetrack, so they'll go back and work on it and get it all fixed up and ready to rock and roll for the next round. We are getting confirmation that there is no fluid on the racetrack. So we are going to get ready to rock and roll with our next pair. here we go. So this is a rerun, and I don't know why. It's from our 530-ish class. 535 is the index for tonight. And I do not know what the reason is for the rerun, but we're having one. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 490, you are on standby. 490 and 530, you are on standby. We will be calling you to the lanes shortly. 490, you're on standby. All right, here we go. Kyrie and Jeff. Jeff in the right lane, Kyrie in the left. And the win light to the right lane for Jeff Hunt as Kyrie got there by a lot and lifted and coasted and did not coast enough and broke out. All right. Now here comes our 450-ish category. You'll see these cars, for those spectators up there that may not be familiar, you'll see these cars do a pretty heavy burnout, but they lift off the throttle and stop smoking the tires before the starting line. Then you'll see them let the car roll way out there, and that's so that they can pick up glue, honestly, on the tires, and then they'll back them up into their tracks and send them. Sometimes you'll see a driver that goes out there, and after they cross the starting line, they will swerve a little bit one direction or another, again, to pick up glue and then bring it back into their tracks. Oh. David Oliveira is having nothing but trouble out there as that thing just blazes the tires. Had a huge starting line advantage over Ethan Shortridge, but Shortridge went A to B, and that was all it took. Stephen Lobe in the left lane and Ryan Jock in the right lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need 490 to lanes 3 and 4, please. 490 to lanes 3 and 4, please. 530, you are on standby. 530, you are on standby. A reminder, no torches will be allowed to be used for heating a nitrous bottle. If you are caught doing so, you will be disqualified immediately. Wheels up in the left lane, though. Jock gets the win light. Again, tail lights, tail lights, tail lights. Everybody needs tail lights. Turn on the tail lights. Both of them pedaling it, but the left lane making it down the racetrack. This is Kerry Dennis in the right lane and Bubba Lowry in the left lane. Bubba Lowry over there in the left lane. Kerry Dennis in the right lane. Starting line advantage goes to Kerry Dennis and takes it all the way down for the win. all good. All right, we got Mark Brown and Kenneth Woods. Kenneth over here in the left lane in the Nova. Brown over in the right lane in the Fox Body Mustang. Kenneth Woods waiting in the left lane. Mark Brown taking his time, and there he goes. Brown pre-stages. They're both pre-staged, and they're both in. Oh, red light start for Mark Brown by a mile. Kenneth Woods was dead on, 10 on the tree. Get the wind light in the left lane. Chevy Kruk in the right lane, Chad Smallwood in the left lane. How many times do you think Chevy Kruk gets confused with Chevy Truck? Yeah, a day. Yeah. Smallwood clearly very pissed off at his valve springs. Decided that he wanted to do the burnout at 11,000 RPM. Go on with your bad self. the drag race, ladies and gentlemen. Through the lights, Chevy Kruk gets the win. Was better on the tree by double. We need tail lights, ladies and gentlemen. Seriously. Tail lights. Turn them on. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 490. 490. I need you to 3 and 4, please. 490 to 3 and 4. 490. I need you to 3 and 4. 530. 530. You might as well come on down to 5 and 6. 530. This is your first call to 5 and 6. 490. I need you to 3 and 4 now. Pedal Fest. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be the Pro Stock truck? It is. Gerardo with a horrible reaction time because it just spun the tires, but was able to pull it off for the win. All right, here we go. Chris Collum in that awesome Cadillac. That, my friends, is a hell of a CTSV in the right lane. Gerardo Pena in the left lane. Chris Collum. Oh, sorry, that was our last pair. There we go. Taylor Wright in the right lane and Matthew Hill in the left lane. My screen hadn't changed yet. I was so confused. All right, here we go. Taylor Wright is pre-staged and waiting on Matthew Hill. Uh-oh, there we go. Oh, red light start for Taylor Wright. Matthew Hill dead late, but gets the win. .490, 490, 490. I need you to the lanes. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. 490. I need you to lanes 3 and 4. You guys are slow. You were slow last time too. We will run without you. 490. Come to lanes 3 and 4 immediately, or we will run without you. 530, I need you to 5 and 6, please. 530, I need you to 5 and 6, please. 590, you are on standby. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. The fuel station will close at 10 p.m. The fuel station will close at 10 p.m. If you need fuel before then, you need to go before 10 p.m. The fuel station will close at 10. Marcelo Pena and Rusty Price. Pena in the Pro Stock truck, not able to do it. Rusty Price 004 on the tree. And gets the win. Phil Weaver and Nick Eggers. Nick in that lime green Mustang in the right lane. Phil Weaver in that beautiful red Chevy 2 Nova in the left lane. And runs it out A to B, Nick Eggers. What a win. $15.50 and $5.62. You are late for $4.90. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. 5:30. I need you to lanes 5 and 6. 5:30 to lanes 5 and 6. And 5:90. 5:90. I need you to lanes 7 and 8, please. 5:90. Come on down to 7 and 8. Laster and Jason Skiles. Skiles in that awesome little red S10 over there in the right lane. Taylor in the Oldsmobile. Sun Gage pulling him into the beams. Gage raced his junior this morning. Taylor left early and got the red light, went 20 red to Jason Skiles 66 green, and Skiles gets the win. Taylor just a little early. All right, this is Ray Silverman and John Amador. Silverman is lined up, totally aiming at the left wall, which makes me a skosh nervous. No, that's because the car turns right. Through the finish line, the win going to Silverman, who is 005 green on the tree. Tail lights, people. Jesus, it's not that hard. If you are not going to make the call for your class because you're broke, please come let us know. If you just come to the staging lane, send anybody to the lanes to tell us that you're out. We would appreciate it. .530, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. .530, you should be in 5 and 6. .590, you should be in 7 and 8. .590, you should be in staging lanes 7 and 8, please. Extreme, you're on standby. Extreme, you are on standby. John Crow's crew thinks he has it, and he does. Was not great on the tree, but good enough. Drives around David Kopp for the win. All right, Brandon Newbolt and Ty Kruk. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 590, I need you to lane 7 and 8, please. 530, you should be in 5 and 6 already. 590, I need you to 7 and 8, please. Ty Kruk and Brandon Newbolt. 003 on the tree for Brandon Newbolt, and he drives it all the way down there for the win. All right. So Jerry Humphrey is getting a single as Brian Harrison never showed up. So this is a single run for Jerry. He can do whatever he wants out there. There is no problemo. He can run as quick as he wants. He can run as slow as he wants. He can red light. As long as the tree is activated and he goes down the racetrack, actually, as long as the tree is activated and turns green while he is staged, he has won. Anything else is a bonus. Chooching a little out of the puke tank. Goes 68 on the tree and runs it right down Broadway. Good job for Jerry Humphrey. Four-eye Fox body in the right lane and the fourth gen Camaro in the left lane. We are in 5:35. All right, it's Mike Dietz and Jared Junick. Junick over there in that Fox body. Mike Dietz in the Camaro. The whole shot advantage and the win goes to Jared in a double breakout scenario. Dietz knew he was behind and had to run it flat out and broke out by a lot. Oh my God, my 590 class is the best. You guys came when I called. My 490 guys, not so much. Some of you guys are some slackers, but it's okay. We're going to work on it. 530, you did okay, but 590, you're my champion so far. Extreme. Extreme, I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Extreme, this is your first call to the lanes. Attention in the pits, Extreme, I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Zeus, you are on standby. 450, you are also on standby. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, Extreme. I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. We're going to have some prep right before you guys come. Or actually go down the racetrack, but... So you don't have to hurry. But we'll take you when you're ready. All right, Matt Below and Paul Harris. Harris taking his time. Finds the pre-stage bulb. Neither one of them wants to stage first. There we go. Shot advantage to Paul Harris, and he gets there, gets the win, leads it end to end. Nice job. Shane Klein in the right lane in the orange Nova. And Del Bridges in that green Mustang in the left lane. About to face off here in round number 2 of 530-ish index. Shane is in the top bulb and ready to go. Del Bridges has no taillight on. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys to turn the taillight on, but apparently it's more than I have already. Extreme, I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Extreme, I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Zeus, come on down to lanes 7 and 8, please. Zeus, come on down to lanes 7 and 8, please. 450, you are on standby. Little staging duel going on here. Go. Bridges is in. Klein is in. They're not that far off of each other on the starting line. Shane Klein was 75 on the tree to Del Bridges 49, but Shane gets the win in the right lane. Jeff Hunt in the yellow S10 in the left lane, and Charles Compton. Compton in the square body Chevy in the right lane. Yummy, say yes, please. They're both in. Charles with the reaction time advantage. No, I lied. Jeff Hunt with the reaction time advantage, and he leads it all the way. I mean, I swore that Charles Compton's truck moved visually before Jeff Hunt's, but he must have been staged really shallow. And Hunt got the reaction time and led it end to end. Buck Tarver. Coming up next over here in the right lane. On a single, I guess. All right, this is Buck Tarver pulling up. Joe Boner and David Pedigo. Pedigo in the Nova and Joe Boner in the Bronco 2. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Extreme, I need you guys to lanes 5 and 6 for your pairings. Zeus, I need you to 7 and 8 for your pairing. Again, Zeus, I need you to 7 and 8. And Extreme, I need you to 5 and 6, please. Tucker Montgomery and Gordon Smith. Gordon in that 69 Camaro over there in the left lane. It's a beautiful car. Tucker in a Fox Body Mustang. Here we go. Oh, red light start for Tucker Montgomery. Gordon Smith gets handed one. And he's going to be pretty happy with that. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need 450 to lanes 1 and 2, please. 450 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Extreme, I need you to 5 and 6. And Zeus, I need you to 7 and 8. 450 to 1 and 2, please. That's Jesse Garza in the left lane in that beautiful Camaro. But Ryler Hunt in the right lane gets the win. All right, Robert Erdelius. The car is not happy going down there, breaking up a lot. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I'm being told that nobody from Extreme has come to the lanes. That is not okay. This is your final call. Extreme, if you don't come to the lanes, we will run after this prep without you. Zeus, I need you to 7 and 8, and I need you now. 450. 450. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. I've got your names in Extreme. If you want me to call you guys out, I will. But I would really prefer it if you just would come when I call you. That'd be a novel idea. Mullenberg and Crook, get to the lanes now. Here's another deal, guys. I don't know where it is you race otherwise and what it is that you're thinking, but if you're having a problem and that's making it take longer for you to get to the lanes, send somebody to let us know so that we know we need to wait for you. Communication, it's a wonderful thing. So let us know if you need extra time, if something's going on, if you cut your toe off on accident, if the car won't start, whatever it is, send somebody to the lanes to let us know you're on the way. Because I don't want to sound like this guy who's begging you to come race with us. You're the one that paid to race. So Zeus, I need you to 7 and 8. 450, I need you to 1 and 2. Extreme, we're done calling you. All right, attention in the pits. Final call. Zeus, I need you to 7 and 8. And 450, I need you to 1 and 2. Zeus to 7 and 8. 450 to 1 and 2. So we can wrap up round number 2. Hey, if you guys have lane choice and you send somebody up to the starting line to check on the track, you need to do that quickly. We don't want to be waiting for you to make your decision, or we'll just make one for you. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. This is your final call for 450. 450 to lane 1 and 2. 450. This is your final call to lanes 1 and 2. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 490, you're on standby. 490, you are on standby. We're going to be calling you to the lanes momentarily. 490, you are on standby. Getting word that Justin Jones went out there in that Corvette and popped the blower, but it also must have hurt the motor, as they are not going to be able to make the repairs in time. So they are out of competition. All right, rock and roll, boys and girls. Enough of the tractors. We want cars racing down the track. Let's do this. Everybody, you're on notice right now. When I call you, you come. If you don't, we run without you. I don't care. You can whine to Dave all you want, but we have tied him up and duct taped him to a chair here in the tower. It's too late. 450, this is your final call. 450, your final call. 490, 490. Come on down to lanes 3 and 4, please. 490. Come on down 2, 3, and 4, please. All right, here we go. Troy Mullenberg in the left lane and Eric Stubbs in the right lane. Oh no, problem in the left lane. Troy Mullenberger's out, so Eric Stubbs getting a bye run to the final. That car did not sound good, and it's smoking through at about 800 feet. That thing made noise and then started smoking down there. It was 062 on the tree and rocked right on down. Unfortunately, the little Corolla in the left lane not able to stage. Yeah, we had smoke down there at about 700 or 800 feet in the right lane. We'll go down there and check just to be safe and be ready to rock and roll. This is our extreme small tire category. And we have a single run coming up next, a bye run. Will be one of our finalists up against Stubbs, who just went down there and won. Hey, if you were with the blue car that just ran, Eric Stubbs' car, and you're missing your phone, it's because you left it on the starting line, and it's up there. If you were with Stubbs and you are missing your phone, you left it on the wall up there. All right. All right. So on our buy run, we've got Ty Kruk. Ty got the buy run this round. Again, going to the final against Stubbs. It's a free checkout pass. All right, Ty Kruk. Nice lap. That was a great lick right there. 44 on the tree and straight as an arrow. All right, here we go with Zeus. And again, 490, 490. This is your call to the lanes. 490 to lanes 3 and 4, please. 490 to lanes 3 and 4, please. 530, you are on standby. 530, you are on standby. All right. That's Eric Laffery in the right lane and Harry Crane over there in the left lane. These two have been A to B most of their runs, but I believe that Eric had to abort 1 or 2 so far. Ladies and gentlemen, the win light for Eric in the right lane. He was slower on the tree, but drove around him for the win. Harry Crane getting put on the trailer. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 530, I need you to 5 and 6, please. 530, I need you to 5 and 6. 590, I need you to 7 and 8. 490, I need you to 3 and 4. 530, 5 and 6. 590 to 7 and 8. Oh, Oscar lights the tires up. Justin Jones, as we said, was not able to make the call. Oscar getting lucky on that one. That was a free test hit. Had to throw it all at it. All right, getting ready to run 450 right now as they are under the arch. Couple of good-looking Chevrolets right here. All right, that's Ryan Jock and Kerry Dennis. Kerry in the right lane. Ryan in the left. 4:45 is their actual index. They are not allowed to go quicker than that. Otherwise, first guy to the finish line wins. Run. Win light going for Ryan Jock. They were nearly identical on the tree, but Jock able to drive away over there in the left lane. Turn on a tail light in the Nova in the left lane. Do it. There we go. Thank you. All right, here we go. Kenneth Woods and Rusty Price. Woods in the Chevy 2 Nova. Price in the Camaro. Price drives away from him. Kenneth Woods has issues and is just putzing down the racetrack. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. 490. This is your final call. 490 to 3 and 4. It's your final call. 530. I need you to 5 and 6. 530. I need you to 7 and 8. Again, 490 to 3 and 4. This is your final call. 530 to 5 and 6. 590 to 7 and 8. Come on down. Gerardo Pena in the left lane. The two Pena brothers driving the Pro Stock trucks. One of them's out, the other one's still in. Matthew Hill over there in the right lane, also still in. Something going on over here in the left lane. It looks like there's fluid coming out of the car, or out of that truck in the front, maybe. Pushing him back to do some checking. They're telling him he's good to go. Cheeseburger waving him in, says, hurry the hell up, we gotta go. Matthew Hill waiting. I gotta tell you, if I was Hill, I'd have double bowled him already. Just saying. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Pena. Oh, Pena spinning the tires hard. I was hoping he'd make it. He did! He gets there because the red light. Oh my God, what a dramatic run. He's slipping and sliding all over the place. I'm paying no attention to the fact that Hill was 008 red. Wow. Hill was so amped up on that one, he goes red. That was anything but pretty, but it was fun to watch. All right, here we go. Nick Eggers and Ethan Shortridge. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 530, I need you to 5 and 6, please. 590, I need you to 7 and 8. 530 to 5 and 6. 590 to 7 and 8. 450, You are on standby. I know we just ran you, but you are on standby. We'll be calling you shortly. Nick Eggers, Ethan Shortridge, my 450 class. You guys are my favorites. You guys come when we call you, better than anybody else today. So you're my favorites. So when we're done running you, we're going to give you a few minutes. But we do need you guys to hurry and hustle up on the turnaround if at all possible. We would appreciate it. Oh, no way, Nick Eggers spins the tires. Ethan goes down there, 20 on the tree, and runs it straight out the door for the win light in the right lane. Chevy Cruck and Jimmy. They're in. Tree comes down, Cruck leaves first. Nova's dancing around everywhere out there. Cruck 23 on the tree to a 34 and leads it end to end. Good job for that team. Great job. Again, guys, you 450 racers have been so good today. You guys came when I called you. We need you guys to do your turnaround as quickly as you can because there's still a bunch of you and we need to get everybody on the same run groups and run numbers. So if you guys can do your best to get your cars turned around and ready to go to the lanes, we would really appreciate it as we are about to get started with 490 and then 530 and 590. If you are in 490, 530, or 590 and you're not in the staging lanes right now, you're way late. In fact, you're late enough you should just stay where you're at in your pit because we're going to run without you. But again, major kudos to 450. You guys have been great. We appreciate it. Keep it up.
change it, put off-road tires on it, like it's
All right, Jerry Humphrey getting the bye run in the red Camaro. We are in our 490 index, 490-ish, then we're going 530-ish and 590-ish. 530 and 590. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. 450, I know you guys just ran. But we'd really appreciate if you guys could get those suckers turned around as quickly as possible, because we'll be calling you guys back up here in a little bit. I wish it was longer for you, but it isn't going to be. You guys are so good. I know you'll be fine. All right, nice run. 81 on the tree, drives it all the way down. Okay. '63 split window Corvette in the left lane, a Ray Silverman. And Old Crow, John Crow in the right lane. And the Fox Body Mustang. Silverman has had to do multiple burnouts multiple times so far. I am not sure what's going on, but he's going round, so we'll see. John Crow hoping to put Silverman on the trailer. All right, here we go. Silverman and Crow. Oh, nice job. Nice job. Is he going to hold on? Silverman does it. 14 on the tree and leads it all the way down. All right, Brandon Newbold, Jason Skiles in the Red Bull. moving around. Oh, the Red Bull's behind, I think. Yes, he is. Brandon Newbolt had him on the tree and drove all the way down, leading the whole way. Wow. Asparagus in the house. If you're not sure what the heck we're talking about, somebody at Nitrous Outlet was trying to say Spartacus and couldn't remember the name and said asparagus, and it has therefore stuck. And so our Titans are asparagus. And we have a deflated nitrous bottle. Yay. I mean, not that you're deflated, but, you know, you're alive in there still, which is kind of amazing. I'm surprised. All right, so we are getting ready to rock and roll with our 530 category. 590, you should be in 7 and 8. 450, I'm about to call you guys in just a few moments. 450, I'm about to call you to the lanes again. I know you just ran. I do. All right, my dudes, 450. I need you to come on down to 1 and 2. Again, 450. Come on down to 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. 450. I love you guys. You're my man, my dudes, my chicks, my everything. And I know I'm rushing you, but we would really appreciate it if you guys would come on down to lanes 1 and 2, please. 450, come on down to 1 and 2. 530, you're already under the arch. If you ain't here, you're late. 590, you should be in 7 and 8 as well. All right, here we go. Jared Junick and Paul Harris. Jared in the Fox body. Harris in the 3rd Gen Firebird. Paul Harris over here with one lone dude with him. Jared Junick's got all kinds of people. A whole entourage over there in the left lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 450, I need you to 1 and 2, please. 450, I need you to 1 and 2, please. Again, 450, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, here we go. Jared's ready to rock and roll. Paul's ready to rock and roll. But nobody wants to pre-stage first. There we go. Paul Harris is all the way in. There he is. A whole shot by only 2 thousandths goes to Paul Harris, who drives it all the way down to the win. Congratulations. Jeff Hunt getting the by run in the little yellow S10 over here in the left lane. All right, here we go. Jeff Hunt on the by run. Bumps her in, goes deep. Gets the red light because of the deep stage. But it doesn't really matter. Still took a tree, that's all that matters. All right, here we go. Shane Klein in the Nova in the right lane. Another by run. Klein, nice straight A to B run. Going to be some good data for the next round. 450, 450, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. 450, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. This is Robert or Dallas over here in the right lane. And Ryler Hunt. We got some interesting names this weekend, let me tell you. Yes, that's his name too. Ryler Hunt over here in the left lane. Ryler has been on a tear so far. Leading from end to end with a 008 on the tree. Robert pulls it off in the right lane. David Pedigo and Gordon Smith. Gordon in that cool 69 Camaro. Pediga in that cool little Chevy 2 Nova. All right. Gordon's in. David's in. Who's going to light the bottom bulb first? They're both pre-staged. Little staging duel going on. There we go. Oh, one of these is better than the other. Both good reaction times, but Gordon Smith was way better. But he goes too quick by too much. And the win goes to David Pedigo in the left lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. This is our final call. Final call for 450. 450, I need you to 1 and 2, please. 450, I need you to 1 and 2. 490, you are on standby. 490, you're on standby. We're getting ready to call you in just a minute for round number 4. Price and Jock. Price and Jock. I'm missing you guys for 450. Need you guys here as quick as possible. Price and Jock, come on down. All right. Here we go. 450. I believe. No. Yeah, I'm not going to call you guys right back this time. Yeah, I'm going to give you 3 classes before I call you again. Correct. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. 490. 490. I need you guys to lanes 3 and 4, please. If you are still in 490, I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. 530. 530. I need you to 5 and 6. And 590, you're on standby. We know you guys just ran. We just would appreciate it if you would turn the car very quickly and be ready to rock and roll so we can keep rolling through this program. So again, 490 to 3 and 4 and 530 to 5 and 6, please. Come on down to the lanes, folks. The water is fine. Cheeseburger's hand spraying out there.
Give the racer a high five. Here.
450. Well, we've got Gerardo Pena in the old Pro Stock truck. Ethan Shortbridge in the Texas DPS Highway Patrol Special. The little DPS Fox body is pretty cool. But I'm a big fan of Pro Stock trucks. Of course, this one's big block, hood scoop, nitrous, automatic. So it's not exactly the same, but it's still cool. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need 490. 490 to 3 and 4. I need 530 to 5 and 6. And 590. I need you to 7 and 8, please. Again, 490 to 3 and 4, 530 to 5 and 6, 590 to 7 and 8. The pair leads together, side by side. The Mustang getting the win down there. Very slight advantage on the Christmas tree. Outruns the S10 all the way down. Ryan Jock and Rusty Price. First gen versus second gen Camaro. A pair of nitrous huffing machines here. Raise your hand if you think Ryan Jock has got this thing. Raise your hand if you think Rusty Price is the guy to beat. Let's see. They're all in. Ooh, big hole shot in the left lane and the win as well. That is Ryan Jock as Rusty Price goes too quick after being 60 on the tree to an 18 for Ryan Jock. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 490, I need you to 3 and 4. 530, I need you to 5 and 6. And 590, I need you to lane 7 and 8, please. Attention in the pits. 490, I need you to 3 and 4. 530, I need you to 5 and 6. And 590, I need you to 7 and 8, please. What? $590, disregard. $590, disregard. We're going to run all our finals together, and I guess you are finals. So $590, do not come to the lanes. We will call you again later for all our finals to go down at the same time. $450, you guys are on standby.
Oh, you think you're wheeling and dealing, huh? You think you're wheeling and dealing?
That little girl on the push bike on the starting line right now is the cutest thing on the entire property right now. Oh, little boy, sorry. Super cute. You're the dude. Look at him. He's awesome. Give a big wave. Yeah, and a thumbs up. You're rad, dude. That is awesome. Nobody is cuter here than you right now. All right, I have some good news. There were some of you that were asking whether or not you could make test hits. And the answer is going to be yes, sort of. You can make one test hit. Those test hits will be done in pairs only. There will be no singles. I do not care what your reasoning is. It does not matter to me. We will run pairs and pairs only. Those pairs will run between our semifinal of our ultimate battle between all our ish class winners. It will go between the semis and the finals while we let those cars cool down. Anybody that had a car that was entered in the event can make those test or make a test hit during that time. Again, only if the car was entered in a class. You can't pull something else out of the trailer to test. That's not okay. And here is the very most important thing. If you leave the starting line and you spin, actually, if you leave the starting line, period, you may not back up and go again. I don't know what kind of wild, wild world of sports y'all think you live in, but that is not how we race. So you get a hit, the tree goes green, you take it. If you don't, you can idle down or you can back out, but you must go one time and one time only. And so again, that's open to anybody who has a car that was entered, and we will notify you when that's going to be later, but that's going to be between our semi and our last final of the evening. And so we don't care if that's 5 cars or 25 cars, whatever you guys got. Anybody that wants to make a test hit, you are welcome to do so, and we will keep you informed as we get closer to that, and I'll give you a 30-minute heads up that that's where we're going to be so that you guys can come out there and do that. Also, when you are in the finals, if you are a finalist, you are going to have earned your chance to come up here and get your picture taken and a big check and all the things. And we want to do that as efficiently as possible. So if you are a finalist, after you run your final, we want you to come right back down the return road here next to the racetrack and come right back up here to the starting line so that we can take your picture and do all the things. Okay? We want to make that as easy as possible on all of you guys and get this done as efficiently as we can, because we know it's late, and last night was really late too, and we just don't want to keep you guys up any later than we have to. So, but we appreciate it. We have 490 and 530. These are your final calls. 490 and 530. This is your final call to the lanes. Okay, so here's the deal. We have 3 cars left in 490 and 3 cars left in 530. So that's a semifinal. So we're getting ready to run those guys, and then we'll be in finals in every single class except one. All right, attention in the pits. I have 3 of you left in 450, and I know you just ran, but I love you a lot, and if you'll come back up and let us race you again, it would make me happy. So if you guys in 450, the 3 of you, if you guys can get ready, I'm not going to rush you, but I'm going to rush you. I'm going to ask you to do it as quickly as you can, but I'm not going to force you. So if you guys can come on down when you're ready, 450, come on down to 1 and 2. We would appreciate it. That'll get us to all finals. And then we're going to go after it, and we'll start up and get you guys all taken care of. So, again, 450, if you guys can come on down to 1 and 2, we would appreciate it. Here we are in our 490 semi. Jerry Humphrey doesn't get there. Silverman is just making tracks, dude. 34 on the tree, runs it out, gets it there. Jerry Humphrey gets timed out on the starting line. And Brandon Newbolt getting the bye run into the final in 490. Newbolt, we're just talking about it. That thing just, every time it goes out there past the blue paint, gets closer to the center line, and then goes straight as a string. But it's like magnetism. It wants to be over there closer to the center line. Not too close, but a little bit closer. Goes 43 on the tree and goes A to B. All right, so 450. Come on down to 1 and 2. We are waiting on you guys, and once we run the 3 of you, you guys will be our final semi, and that will cement our finals, and then we'll start calling our finals up. So everybody, we need you guys to be fueling them, cooling them, charging them, getting them ready to rock and roll. If you can do any of those things in the staging lanes with your golf cart, we would love you long time. So if you're in the staging lanes, so I know where you're at, if you say, dude, I need 10 minutes, but you're in the lanes where we know where you're at, I'm really good with that, because then I don't have to wonder if you're hearing me or if you're coming or you're not or whatever. So everybody that is in a final, we need you guys to be getting your stuff turned around and ready to rock and roll. And 450, we're waiting on you guys, 3 of you, for our semifinal. Really do appreciate you guys. I know we're riding you. It's how it is when we get into these late rounds, and it's tough. And I understand what it's like when you're being rushed, trying to get the thing cooled off and all those things. And you guys have been doing a great job, and we appreciate it. I want to thank everybody. We've had such a fun time. This is such a unique event. And with uniqueness comes challenges, right? Because nobody's done this the way Dave's doing this event. And that means sometimes some stuff doesn't go quite as smooth as we'd like and as we envision it in our heads, but you guys have been really good about feedback and everything else, and I know that Dave has already made changes every single race that make it smoother and smoother. And so with your help, these events will get even better. But I am thrilled to death to have been asked to be a part of these. Dave's a great guy, and as you guys know, as passionate as anybody about this, there's no reason for him to start another racing series. Like, that wasn't a thing that he just had to do, right? In fact, you know, I'm sure the accountant would tell him it was a really not smart move, but he did it because he loves the racers and he loves racing, and he is a racer himself, and because he wanted to do an event where people are being nice and people are having fun. And you guys know how much that means to Dave and his Be Nice shirts and all of that. So we hope that you guys have enjoyed a really good family event here the last 2 days. It's been really cool watching all the kids running around this morning. It was really fun. Dave was out there, and they were having sword fights and running around, screaming and yelling. It was awesome. So, again, really appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for coming out here this weekend and spending your time with us. We know how valuable it is nowadays, and we're looking forward to getting through with our finals. So when our 450 guys come up here for their semi, we'll run them, and then we'll give you a run order for our finals and go from there. Paul Harris getting the bye run. 450 will take you. 450 will take you to 1 and 2, please. 450, there's 3 of you. Will take you to 1 and 2, please. I'm going to give you guys the run order as well for our finals. So 450, we need you guys to the lanes, please. 450 to 1 and 2, please. We're going to run 590, 530, 490. Then Titan, Extreme, Zeus, and 450. That's going to be our run order for our final rounds. And all of those finalists need to come back up here for winner circle. And while you're up here cooling off for while doing the winner circle, see, you'll be getting ready for the 4-2-1 shootout between our 4-ish classes. So maybe you should put 5 gallons of fuel on your golf cart, and that way when you come up here and you're waiting for a winner circle, you can just splash some gas in it and be ready to go. I'm just saying, maybe. A thought. But 450 will bring you, or will take you, I should say. Now, if you're ready, 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2, 450 to 1 and 2. You are our final semifinal. Then we're all finals, if you know what I mean. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want everybody to wish Tori Dobbs a very happy birthday. It is Tori's birthday right now. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause. Happy birthday to Tori right now. Like, apparently born this moment in time, which is midnight, by the way. So happy birthday, Tori. Yeah, what they said. Shots, shots. Who said shots? So Ethan Shortridge just cleaning the tire off so he can pull up there to the starting line and take the tree, because this is our 450 semifinal. So took the tree, rolled through the beams, didn't even need to do that, but that's good. So it is official. Ethan Shortridge is going to the final in 450. And that means he doesn't have to go do a bunch of stuff in the pits. He can be ready to rock and roll. We are going to call our first finals to the lanes in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, I'm going to start calling cars to the lanes for finals. Not everybody, but some of them. We're going to run 590, 530, and 490, and then do some prep before we run into Titan, Extreme, Zeus, and 450. And that'll be it. We'll be done, except for our super bodacious battle of all battles. Here we go. Ryan Jock and Chevy Kruk. Kruk in the Firebird. That Trans Am WS6, our last car to come up in the lanes. Did a great job. We really do appreciate you guys coming to the lanes quickly. I know we sound like a broken record sometimes. I have to be the messenger, but trust me, it's so that we can have a great event for everybody. I know you guys don't know what times these dudes have run all weekend so far, but we kind of do up here, and I'm not allowed to say it, but I will tell you that on paper, these guys are about as close as it's going to get. 445 is their index. Let's see what's going to happen. The Camaro in the left lane, full chassis car. The WS6 in the right, not a chassis car. Kruk is in, and they leave. Oh, Kruk having trouble out there. The car does not leave. Reaction times were nearly identical, 84 to an 82. But Kruk having trouble out there, and Ryan Jock getting the win. Kudos to Kruk. If he knew that he didn't have a shot, I would have still went up there and staged as well. You never know. Your competition could go red. I'm going to call our first finalists to the lanes in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. 590 finals. 590 finals to 7 and 8, please. 590 finalists to 7 and 8. 530 finalists to 5 and 6. And 490 finalists to 3 and 4, please. Again, 590 to 7 and 8, 530 to 5 and 6, and 490 to 3 and 4. We are ready for you for our finalists, so come on down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need you guys. 590, I need you to 7 and 8, 530 to 5 and 6, and 490 to 3 and 4. Titan, Extreme, and Zeus, you are on standby, and we're going to call you to the lanes here in a few minutes as well. We will be doing track prep before you guys run, but that is not an excuse for you to take 20 minutes to come when I call you. 590, I need you to 7 and 8, 530 to 5 and 6, and 490 to 3 and 4 for your finals. Remember, after your finals, you're going to come up the return road and come right up here in front of the tower for your winner's circle. In fact, all of you guys on the return road down there, next to the drag strip and that golf cart full of people, you're in a bad spot. We cannot have golf carts there anymore. You got to be over here on the bike rack fence. You can't be right there because I'm going to have cars coming that way, and I'm going to need those moved out of the way. So precisely where the red golf cart is pulling up is a poor choice. You need to be back here by the water box. Yeah, when you're done. Oh, yeah, you guys are awesome now. Thank you. Again, finalists, perfect. Look at you. Back that bastard right up to the fence. It's perfect. All finalists, we need you guys to come straight back up here so that you guys can get your winner circle festivities done. And then the winners of our ish classes will let you go if you have to go really quick and splash some fuel in them because they'll be all cooled off by then. And then come back into the lanes and we'll run our bodacious, whatever. What are we calling it again? The Behemoth Battle. Yes, that thing. So, bodacious Behemoth Battle. Triple B, baby. All right. I need 590. 590. I need you to 7 and 8, 530 to 5 and 6, and 490 to 3 and 4. Come on down. Titan, Extreme, and Zeus, you guys are on standby. I'm going to call you in a minute. You should get them off the jacks. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our first final of Nitro Dave's Clash of the Titans, Birth of a Titan, here at the Texas Motorplex. Arguably the most famous drag strip in drag racing history. And we're making more history here with Asparagus and Huffy and all of the Nitrous Outlet crew. And all of you guys who have been a special part of this event, thank you so much. We still have plenty to do. But David Pedigo and Robert Urdialis in that cool Nova, he stood that thing up yesterday and it scared him. He said it's never done that before. But he pulled over to the wall. It was awesome. And the Chevy 2 of David Pedigo. This is our 590-ish final. They're going to win big trophies and checks and all the things. Remember, all finalists, you need to come back down the return road and over here in front of the Flow Supply tent so that they can get you set up for Winner Circle. 5:30, I need you to 5 and 6. 5:30 final, come on down. 5:30, I know you guys are ready. 5:30, come on. Robert goes 007 green to David's 043, but he breaks out by more. In a double breakout final, David Pedigo is your champion in 590-ish at the Clash of the Titans. He is in the lineup for the Behemoth. He is 1/4 of the Behemoth. All right, 5:30, I need you to 5 and 6. Come on. I know you guys were ready like a long time ago because we haven't run you in like an hour. 5:30, I need you to 5 and 6. 490, I know you're in 3 and 4. But 5:30, I need you guys to 5 and 6 now, please. And I'm going to give my first call for Titan, Extreme, and Zeus. Titan, come on down to 3 and 4. Extreme to 5 and 6. And Zeus to 7 and 8. 5:30, you should be in 5 and 6. Titan, come on down to 3 and 4. Extreme to 5 and 6. And Zeus to 7 and 8. 450, you're on standby. We're calling you here in about 6 or 7 minutes, maybe 10. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause to our runner-up in 590. Coming on down the road. And behind him, our 590 champion here at Nitro Dave's Clash of the Titans. The little Chevy 2, Pedigo. Good job, guys. Very good job. Congratulations, Dave. Where's Dave? There's your dudes. Pictures, do all the things, Dave. $530, I need you. Where are you at? Where are my peeps at? Come on, 5:30, I need you guys, seriously. All right, so we're going to skip 5:30. Actually, we just might not even run them. We'll just split the money between the two of them, and nobody will get the trophy. I'll take it home and put it on my shelf. It'll look great in my shop. Right? Yeah, she's giving me a thumbs up. The 5:30 guys were actually, like, seriously, like over an hour ago, they were ready and already came up to the lanes early because we were off by a round and didn't realize they were down to 2. And by we, I mean me. So I called them. So I know they're ready. But they might be eating a cheeseburger or something. I mean, a real cheeseburger. Titan, I need you to 3 and 4. Extreme, I need you to 5 and 6. Zeus to 7 and 8. And 450, I'll take you to 1 and 2, please. 450, I'll take you to 1 and 2. Here we go, 490 coming up to the arch for our 490 final. All right, here we go. 490 final. Here we go. 530, I need you to 5 and 6. 530, I need you to 5 and 6. All right, here we go. Brandon Newbolt and Ray Silverman. I got to tell you, right here, Silverman has to make a decision because Silverman has been unable to do a real burnout on his first run, like burnout, like all day. But then he's going rounds. So if I go out there and do a really good burnout on the first one, I'm not superstitious, but I'm backing up and doing another one. I'm just saying. All right, 530 finally showed up to the party. So 490, here we go. Extreme, I need you to 5 and 6. Extreme finalist to 5 and 6. Zeus finalist to 7 and 8, please. Zeus finalist to 7 and 8. And 450. Come on down to 1 and 2, please. So that was Silverman's best burnout so far on his first burnout. So like I said, are you superstitious? Do you do a second one? Because he's had to do a second one every time. Because, I don't know. I'm not superstitious, but at the same time, I'm superstitious. So I think I would do a second burnout. I'm just saying. If he loses right here and doesn't do the second burnout, he'll never not do the second burnout again. Newbolt in the Camaro. Silverman in the 63 Corvette. These dudes are both like really, really good. But right now, Silverman has just been the dude. I don't know. What's going to happen? There we go. Oh, very slight advantage to the right lane, and he gets there. Newbolt, 20 on the tree to a 32, and they go down and run nearly identical ETs. Brandon Newbolt getting the win right there. Ray Silverman only did one burnout. I'm just saying. All right, 5:30, final. Here you go. They wanted an invitation. It had to be in writing. Had to send it via the mail. Extreme to 5 and 6, Zeus to 7 and 8, 450 to 1 and 2. We're running 5:30, and then we're going to do some prep, and we're going to be ready to do our final 4 classes. Get this bad boy in the books. All right, here we go. Shane Klein in this cool orange Nova in the right lane. And Paul Harris. Is Harris having trouble getting it to start? There we go. Harris in the Fire Chicken. This is a cool Firebird right here. I like it. What's funny is Harris's number is 401. And I have a friend whose number was 401 for their Pro Stock license. Paul Harris, Shane Klein. Who's it going to be? Pontiac versus Chevrolet. Wabba, wabba, wabba. My accelerator pump works better than yours. Wabba. All right, let's see. Where we at? Come on, Jeff. Who you got? Who you got? Who you got? All right. Jeff says Klein. Come on, Paul. Give it to me, Paulie. Let's go. Paulie, want a cracker? How about a win light? Let's go. Oh, they lead together. Little advantage in the left lane. Can Harris hold him off? Yes. Harris with the win, 34 to a 51 on the light. Both of them running really well down the racetrack, but Paul Harris getting the win light. Congratulations to both of those guys. All right, Titan, Extreme, Zeus, and 450. This is your final call. I need Titan to 3 and 4, Extreme to 5 and 6, Zeus to 7 and 8, and 450 to 1 and 2. Anybody that wants to make a test run, here in a little bit, we are going to run that between our semifinal and final for our Bodacious Battle Royale, whatever it is we're calling it. So anybody that wants to make a test hit should come down to staging lane number 9. Single file in number 9, and we are going to send you in pairs. And you're going to figure out who's going right and left on your own, but there will be no single runs. So if you want to make a test hit, bring your junk down to lane number 9, please. Lane number 9, single file. Anybody that wants to make a run. Look at Nitro Dave down there. He's getting nervous about them big checks he's got to write. Congratulations to our finalists so far. Although final call for 450 to 1 and 2. 450. We're missing one of you. Everybody else is here. We're doing some prep for you. Big thanks to our racers for listening and coming down the return road for awards. Our ish drivers, you guys will have a chance to go back to your pit and splash some fuel in them if you need to, or you can go straight to the lanes when we're done with awards. So either way, we'll get you guys sorted.
it sprayed, and they started doing the drag. Both work right for it. I don't know if it makes any difference other than time. The track's good. Just what the incentive I put in there, I backed off some, somewhat like I would do with SPU or six tracks or something. On Fez, and it took it easy. It wanted more. Like I could have put what I had to run an XRP or Rocking Hand. I could put the 358 tune up in there. And it would go. Rocking Hand, one of the best ones. Oh, it is. They redid the track, and it's you know, we went 360 flat, but it took a lot out before the finish line. It was on 58 pass. But I could have put that tune up. Like the next run, I would put that tune up back in. So
how far is it? Like 17 hours? Or?
Yeah. I don't know. I flew there. Cole and Turbo drove there. I flew. Really, to be honest with you, there weren't many cars there. Yeah, exactly. There really only I wanted to go there. Because then I went to I want to go there and work it out. Yeah. I can't hear it. And then I go there and work it out. I didn't really miss it. I underestimated it. I knew it take more, and I didn't want to fuck it up. And we took the lane off. We added the lane. I underestimated all the week. Another shit on. I would not expect them to jump up like that, but they did. They threw shit at it. They threw. Yeah, we did take him out. It could be fast, man. It just. Year and a half.
All right. All test and tune competitors, if you're going to make a test hit, you need to come up to lane number 9 now. Lane number 9 now. We're changing the schedule. We're going to run you immediately following 450. Immediately following the 450 final. There will be no additional prep for the test runs. We have just done 20 minutes of prep in order to get ready for our fastest classes. We're going to have 8 cars go down, 4 pairs. Your prep will be perfectly fine. You guys are good. That's the racetrack you're getting. If that's not what you want, then that's okay. You don't need to make a hit. We're fine with that. So anybody that wants to make a test run, you must come to lane number 9 immediately. Again, anybody that wants to make a test hit, you need to come to lane number 9 immediately. You are running in pairs. There will be no singles. You are going to pull out of that lane number 9, and you're going to go right or left. And if the guy in front of you goes left, you go right. I don't care. You will not get lane choice unless you're the front guy. Also, one other note for all our test and tune guys. This is motivation for you. Right now, you should be looking over every inch of your car, because if anybody during test and tune goes out and oils the racetrack or makes a mess on the racetrack, then testing will be done. There will be no further testing. We will send you all back to the lanes because we'll have to clean up in order to do our shootout. Okay? So we're being really nice by letting you guys run in between when we still have more classes to run. So if you guys don't keep the track clean, we will have to stop testing so that we can get ready for our finals. So again, if there is a mess, we are done with testing. So come on down. Lane number 9 now. Lane number 9 now if you are doing testing. This is our Zeus final. You want to talk about a couple of evil hot rods? It's Eric LaFerrari. And LaFerrari going up against Oscar Cardoza. Cardoza in the Camaro. LaFerrari behind the wheel of the Supra. Oscar has had a couple of little hiccups today, but has been able to go rounds. I can tell you that both of these cars are seriously fast, but the mile an hour out of this little green machine in the Lupe Tortilla lane is pretty impressive. Cardoza over here in the Jegs lane, though, that is a beast early. So what's it going to be? They've shut down Eric LaFerrari's car, I believe. see if we're going to put him on a clock. The crew is grabbing something. This car has ran perfect all day long. This is not their normal. All right, they're sitting and waiting. Cardoza's team has pushed the car up so it's closer to the starting line. That way, if he's getting a single, he can just fire it up and stage it. Take the tree if that's what he wants to do. This is our fastest class on the property, and I'm going to be really disappointed if we don't have a pair going down the racetrack. Not that it's anyone's fault. All right. Cardoza getting the word. Purging. Let's see. They're trying to fire it up. Nope. That is it. It is a single. Your champion, Oscar Cardoza. Oscar 64 on the tree, runs it to half track and shuts it off. Congratulations to that team. I know that's not how they wanted to win it, but they'll take it nonetheless. And Eric and that team over there in the left lane, man, that car has been the class of the field today. And I feel bad for them, whatever the issue is that they're having with that thing. Definitely not the norm for them. Give them a big round of applause. They had to go through a lot of great cars to get here. A runner-up finish here at Nitro Dave's Clash of the Titans is nothing to sneeze at. Now we're going to our extreme small tire, where we're going to have Ty Kruk and Eric Stubbs. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. This is last call for test and tune. If you want to test and tune, you need to be in lane number 9 in the staging lanes, like right now. Again, final call, lane number 9 for test and tune. You need to be there, and you need to have your gear, and you be ready to go, because as soon as we run our 450 final, we are going to start running you guys. So you need to be ready to be suited up and going. We are not messing around. This is not a test and tune day where you get to pit in the staging lanes and take your time and, dick around and all those things. We're just doing this quick. So you got to be ready to rock and roll. In the left lane, Eric Stubbs in the right. The Battle of Mustangs right here for Nitro Dave's Clash of the Titans. Birth of a Titan here at the Texas Motorplex. I'm Chad Reynolds with bangshift.com, and I appreciate you guys letting me be a part of this awesome event. Thank you, Dave, and all the crew at Nitrous Outlet for giving me a call and saying let's do this thing. Also want to thank Flow Supply and all of our other great sponsors here this weekend, and all of you racers who have stepped up and been a part of this thing. Spread the word. There's room for more. Here we go. Kruk and Stubbs. Go. They're both in. A little bit of an advantage in the right lane. Actually, a lot of it. Stubbs going all the way. Stubbs 56 on the tree. Kruk 148. He was snoozery-roosery down there, but Eric Stubbs got it done in the right lane. Great job for that team. Now the 2J-powered Nissan. The S14 over there. All right, all test and tune drivers, you must be in the car suited up and ready to rock and roll. If you are not in the car suited and ready to go, we will move you over to the side and skip you. So again, all test and tune drivers, get in the car, get suited up, get ready to go. I got 3 pairs to run before you guys are going down the racetrack. All right, here we go. David A. and Kevin Taylor. Oh, really close on the tree. Look at that. Kevin Taylor with the win. 4 thousandths of a second quicker on reaction time and drives it straight down Broadway. David A. having trouble over there in White Rice on the right lane. That thing was just a little bit wiggling around and got out of the groove a little bit. We'll see. Here is our 450 final. 450 final. DPS Fox Body Mustang versus a 69 Camaro. Yes, please. That's Ryan Jock and Ethan Shortridge. Yeah, this reminds me of 1994. All right, here we go. Ethan Shortridge, Ryan Jock. They are dead nuts. Equal on reaction time. Ryan Jock in the Camaro getting the win. They were 1 thou different on reaction time. Here we go. Test and tune now. We have 9 cars. That's 4 pairs and a single. And then we're going to get into photos, and then we're going to do our shootout. All right? So that's what's happening. Don't gripe at me. We already have told you numerous times what's happening tonight. If that doesn't work for you, it's okay. You don't have to race. You can go home. Pack it up, put it in the box, drink a beer, go to sleep, whatever. It's all good. You're winners now. I mean, we'd like you to get a chance to be winners again, but if that's not working for you, it's all right. All right, here we go. Remember, no leakers. No leaking. You leak, we're done. Also, no backing up. You leave the starting line, you're done. Don't just sit there either playing with the buttons. You make a run, you go. We're done. All right. Scoreboards are off. Drivers will get a time slip. Attention in the pits. Oh, come on, man. Seriously, dude. Okay, I'm going to be the guy right now. I'm sorry, Dave. But this is the car that griped the most about having to wait, and then you pedal the thing and run over all the blocks. Seriously. The staging lanes are closed. The staging lanes are closed. So, this is why we don't normally do test and tune in between things. And we did it. Yeah, this is why we don't do test and tune normally. I mean, you don't pedal a car when you're running a test pass like that. I mean, that's just not good. DeMarcus is not a happy camper right now, and I don't blame him because I'm not a happy camper either. So this is the kind of delay that we really don't want, especially it's 1:22 in the morning. All right. Nitro Dave, where are you? Nitro Dave, let's start the winner circle right now. We are postponing testing. If you don't want to wait until 2 or 2:30 or whenever it is in the morning that we get done with the rest of our runs and the winner circle, then you are welcome to go back to your pit. If you want to wait, you can. But we are going to run or do our winner circle and our shootout first. And then we will get back to testing because these guys have obviously proven that, well, that guy proved that we just can't wait. So that is what the race decision has been made. So, Nitro Dave, let's start our winner circle now. All right, my 4 cars that are under the tower, you guys are going to be in the way, so we're going to run you real quick. We are going to run you real quick. You don't need to move the winner circle. Nobody's going to be on that. You guys keep setting up. These guys can drive around it. But the 4 cars that are here right under the tower, we're going to run you guys so that we can get you guys out of the way. And then we're done. All right, fire them up, boys. Let's roll. We need to get these 2 pairs done. PTS Fab, one of our great sponsors here at the event. And that cool lime green Fox body. The gorgeous little Nova over here in the left lane. All right, here we go. Clean little A to B pass over there in the right lane. A little wiggle and bobble out there, but some data, that's what it's all about. Square body Chevy pickup, I dig this thing. And another cool Nova. All right. Nice run for both of those. All right, attention. Attention on the return road here at the short shoot. If you are the winner of 590, 530, 490, or 450, go the winner, not runner up. Winners, go back to your trailer, fuel them, charge them, do whatever you got to do, and get back into the staging lane so we can run your final. It's probably only going to be one run instead of two. We're working on that right this second, but go to your trailers, get yourselves ready, and come on up to 3, 4, 5, and 6, please, as soon as you are ready. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. My ish winners, 590, 530, 490, and 450. Winners, I need you to be in the staging lanes at 2:05. at 2:05. You must be in the lanes by 2:05. That's in 16 minutes. By 2:05, you need to be in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. So again, all the ish winners, go to your cars, get in them, take them